right. Good morning, everybody. Market about to open. Three more minutes to go. Give me a minute. Alrighty, folks. Market just opened up. Okay, look at the bulls are lining up here right away. Bear with me. Got the bullish, bullish, bullish. Just bear with me, folks, okay? Just a second, I'm gonna post the live link, okay? Just a minute. Alright, disclaimer, this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Market is filling up the gap. Nice and bullish. Okay. Live link posted already. Okay, market is looking bullish. Just bear with me, folks. I'm still trying to help people out. Right, folks, so those who are in a September alert room, and if your subscription is over, folks, you can renew it, or you can, if I owe you any more days, please join the October alert room. Just post the message directly to me and I'll let you up. Okay, market looking bullish. All right. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are still bullish, but you need a 4 or 5 candle in order to be print money. Otherwise, you will be dangerous getting into FOMO. Alright, look at the bulls are. All the EMAs are looking bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything looking nice and bullish, huh? Discord link, sure. I thought you already have. Right, look at the bulls, look at the MACD, look at the condition. Wow, look at that. All right, so where are we going now? Previous day high. Well, slowly going to the moon. Market heading moon. Bullish. Look at the MACD, folks. Wow, look at that strength market has. It's great strength. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Best thing to do is first thing we need to do is to exchange the energy, folks. Okay, let's get that done. Okay, bulls are going crazy. Bullish. Right here. This is strength. Look at the MACD here right now. Bullish. Look at those MACD. Ticks are going bullish. Look at the bulls. Market wants to go higher, huh? Bullish. Look at the MACD volume. They're solid looking bullish, folks. Okay, market opened the bullish. Here we go, pullback coming. QQQ got POC, IWM is bouncing, IWM looking bullish. QQQ got POC, alright, not allowing. Look at the bulls are coming. Sorry, Apple looking bullish. Now pull back, and Nvidia pull back. QQQ pull back. Intel bouncing, EST is going down, Rivian going, Mara going up, MST are going up, Lulu bouncing, LAC. Just a second. And the market got a POC right there now. All right. Little bullish, little bearish. QQQ SPY both has POC. Bulls are there. They're keeping the price elevated, as you can see right there. That's why POC there, holding the fort. Look like, huh? Now wait for the cycle. Okay, just a second. Servers. Still bullish, huh? Market still nice and bullish looking still. Alright, POC came and said, if you want to go lower, right, market going to VWAP. QQQQ, market pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. They might go to VWAP area. Let's see what are the game plan here. Condition bullish. Market pulling it back. Gap has been filled. Alright, let's see how they're gonna play near the VWAP. POC pop there, POC pop. Alrighty. POC pushing it down. Yeah, POC pushing down. Still POC pushing, okay. Right here, VWAP flip, folks. VWAP has been flipped. Well, market want to flush. VWAP flipped. Still pushing. No bounce, nothing, okay. Market flush the VWAP because POC right there. You can see right there. Market want to flush it. Support is here where we opened up. Market still pushing. Look at the QQQ. Look at the power of the QQQ. Crazy. Look at those size of the candle. Stay away from it. Okay, market want to go lower. QQQ looking horrible. Bearish. Look at that. Market looking horrible. Okay, now we are the support. POC pop at the bottom, folks. Okay, I'm still up 1 second. Helping out other people. We are at the POC now. POC wants to control the bottom probably. Bullish condition give up. Okay. We are at the bottom. Now let's see the agenda behind here. Look at the Tesla, look at the Nvidia. They all took it down. Amazon going down, Nvidia going down, Apple going down, SMC, many stock they took it down. Just a second. Alright, we are still below the cloud conditions. POC right there, and bulls are trapped in the morning when they shoot out. Alright, now they're gonna keep the price lower, folks. Okay, to maybe they could go to VWAP or something, then burn all the bulls. That's why POC is here. Alright, we're gonna find out their agenda. Slowly bouncing, but we have the VWAP acting as resistance. Right, market at the VWAP now still. Okay, we are at the VWAP. Based on market maker moves, right folks, it will be very difficult for anybody to jump in and make money. Okay, and the moment you enter into the waiting zone, then they'll be holding hope. Okay, today is going to be a great day, absolutely. Look at the bears here, still continue volume. So they're just trying to, all the bear has a profit, that's why they lift it a little bit, but still bears are there. Okay, the way they're going up and down, nobody makes money. Alright, look at the bears are here, still. The bearish volume is still also bearish, condition is also bearish. Sorry about that. Bulls are here. Alrighty, folks. Today's manifestation right here. Speak as you read and feel as you read. I'm so happy and grateful now that I protect my account from all losses. I always learn from my trading mistakes. I manage risk effectively and take calculative risk. I'm not emotionally affected taking profit and losses. MACD, look at that, hugging and kissing, oscillator 0 folks. Okay, slowly bulls and bear, we are battling near the VWAP. Market just trapped all the bulls, that's why, and the bears are here, so they're gonna keep the price in the center right now for a time being, and then they will decide to go up. So wait outside. Look at the MACD, hugging and kissing, no power, conditions are sideways. market trying to bounce, squeeze coming in. QQQ got POC. All right, slowly going up. QQQ bouncing. Squeeze coming bullish, but we'll see. QQQ already heading HOD. MACD turning bullish. Bulls are coming. QQQ got POC now. Already rejection over there. Sideways, okay, still conditions are sideways. MACD is on a little bullish, volume is coming bullish, market want to push it up. Slowly going. Still squeeze bullish, market still pushing up, slowly. Conditions are not looking great, so be careful. Always plan your premium, that where can you enter, where can you exit, what premium you would earn, right? What reward you will earn based off of the each candle moves, right? Because these people, they are nasty. They try to make you, they instigate you, and then you carried away into the game plan, and then they trap you, right? So that's why I gotta be careful. Always plan. Don't just jump on with the FOMO that, oh, I left behind, let me go, because they are going. All right. Always think twice. Think how the premium is behaving based off of the candles movements. Check. Where can you enter, where can you exit, and how much you could make, and what are the possibilities. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. How many likes do I got in the morning, folks? Let's get some morning likes done. Alright, 144. Squeeze, volume bullish. sideways. Squeeze bullish, still pushing it up. Okay, pushing it up. Bulls are there. Q. Tesla 450. Tesla looking bullish. Tesla 450. Tesla SMCI going. SOUN going. Look at the Mara going today. Mara has a breakout, folks, okay? Major breakout. POC pop on a SPY. Slowly squeeze going. Bulls are going at bullish. Squeeze still there. We have price action is above the VWAP. Conditions are sideways. Bullish, negative bullish, volume bullish, squeeze going. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition is not okay, but market want to still push it up. But the way they are moving, so a premium doesn't move. Okay, the way the candles are moving, so a premium cannot move. So if you would have entered here, and you see the here same price, because by the time it turn up, and plus the premium theta decay nullifies. POC right there. QQQ already HOD zone. Look at this teeny mini, and you're gonna have a nice strong red candle. Like that they'll be doing. You see that? See that? See that? Okay. That's how they're climbing up. Continue squeeze. With a pullback coming, something I think they will do POC involved. That's why it's market right now playing with the premium. Bulls are coming right now. Meta looking bearish, SMCI looking bullish. Always watch the premium, folks. Okay, always check the premium, how the premium behaving with the candles. So you'll learn how to eliminate the FOMO watching the premium. Bullish hammer candle, continue MACD bullish, volume bullish, still bullish, okay. Market doesn't want to go down right now. Bulls are still there, slowly going up. Ticks are going lower, market is pushing higher. MACD still there. QQQ breaking out, QQQ looking bullish. Alright, pushing it. Look at the MACD. Alright, I was expecting they could be pulling back, but no, they just slowly went there. Still, these bulls were trapped here, they don't have profit. Okay. We are at the resistance here. Okay, now we need to see what happens. Previous rejection here, but give a little time. Need to understand how things are going. Still make the bullish, not strong volume yet, but yeah, still bullish. Ticks are still holding on, market is still bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish for more. Look at the bulls are make the bullish volume time to go. Ticks are break. Wow, this is still bullish. A strong bullish looking, folks. Okay, the bullish breakout and they want to go. Wow. Strong bullish. I don't see a trap here. Okay, folks, I do not see a trap. The bulls are there. Strong bulls are here. So, or you can go now. It's up to you. Risk level is higher when you go right away because they are breaking out. When you break, you gotta be risk. Make the bullish. Mostly people get trapped when they break because people carried away emotionally. So you need a pullback retest zone. I pullback coming. Right now, MACD is so much bullish, man. They don't want to pull back. Look like a ticks are not even buzzing. We'll see. Or a pullback coming in. Look, see if they pull back decent or until POC or something. I doubt. They already started. Okay, can do nothing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah, I think. QQQ wants to go. Look at the volume coming, pushing it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market is so much bullish. Alright, market validating the roof. We'll see. We had a nice decent bull cycle here. Still volume bullish, conditions are strong bullish here. Stay away from the short. So far market looking bullish. Market want to go higher. Just a second. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Chasing at the top, no good, but it's okay. They are going higher, not pulling it back. Now, whenever you want to go long here at the top, always plan that how much premium you pay and how much premium you could exit, right? And how many candle you need in order to print money, correct? That's how you need to plan. FOMO doesn't give money. So previous pullback is around here. All right. I'm sure market will create some opportunity sometime. That's the time we need to hammer. Let it go. Going, still going. Look at Nvidia heading to slowly going. Tesla going. Tesla 456 for Tesla. Look at bullish, right? Nice Tesla. Market update video I mentioned about Tesla that want to go higher, and look at that. A lot of people shorted Tesla. Okay. Look at these conditions are right now strong, right? MACD trying to cross it down. Still bullish. Pullback coming a little bit. Conditions are there. All right. MACD crossing. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. We need to find out. Still bulls are there at the top. Okay. Look at those conditions are right building up. Nice and bullish. So previous high is here. That's where they want to go. Okay. Slowly we'll be going. Just give a time. Right now MACD filling up the gas. But premium not moving unless you are in a dip in the money. Sorry about that, folks. Okay. All right, look at the volume coming, man. This is like a bullish. Look at that. Look at these conditions are going crazy bullish. Already. Let's see. Bullish, volume bullish. Slowly going. Okay, folks. They are going. But let's see what kind of cycle they would create. So if you would have entered here, you could get $1. Still nice and bullish. Divergent creating market, bearish divergent and squeeze is bullish, conditions are bullish. Divergent doesn't mean, all right, still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Nvidia looking rock solid. Continuous squeeze. Look at that. Magazine right now filling up the gas, so that's why divergence coming look like. All right, so let's see what kind of divergence it brings. Cycle is about to get over, pushing it lower. Look at that divergence. Squeeze right there, make it a little bearish, volume coming. This is support. that the cycle is about to get over, right? Right now pushing MACD, volume coming, squeeze bullish. Let's see how far they pull back. There's a previous low around here. See that? Ticks are going lower. Pushing. Look at the ticks are going. Alrighty. Still squeezed. Still pushing MACD, you can see right there. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Still pushing, huh? Bears coming down, stay away. What does it mean? That means they could probably they could test the cloud also, all right? Because the squeeze coming, all right? We'll see squeeze is there. Light under the tunnel could be. They might push somewhere little here also. You never know, right? Because of the squeeze. And bearish divergence. Right now, this is support. Let's see. Man, this is look, light under the tunnel coming bearish. They thought at least they're gonna go lower. Alrighty. I'm not going right now. They are looking bullish though, but MACD has one more cycle. I'm expecting bearish. Like this, something. Still MACD and volumes are bearish, so be careful. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Another 5 minutes. IWM, sure. Yeah, IWM wants to go higher. IWM wants to go higher. Bullish, okay. This is the support right here, IWM, and could go higher. Well, let's focus here right now. I want to focus here. Something is going on right now. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. They're pushing it lower. Still look at the MACD, volume still bearish, huh? Pushing. Negative volume is strong. POC came, man. Come on, man. POC there. Man. I don't know about that then. They want to flush. I don't know. POC there, they want to control. This was the entry, but POC scared me out. Let the POC do the job. When we are at the top, MACD might be filling up the gas, folks. Okay, most likely they're gonna go. Conditions are bullish. And missing there. Look, still squeeze bearish, right? They might test the cloud. Right. Look at the MACD still bearish. Look at the squeeze still going lower, folks. Right. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, still pushing. POC inward. Sorry, POC is there. started now. Now bulls trying to give up here, but still MACD trying to bounce. Tesla looking awesome today. EVGO, Palantir, all looking great. BBI, Intel bouncing. Continue squeeze, still filling up the gas. POC inward. IWM has POC too. POC controlling QQQ, SPY and IWM. All three index has now POC. Okay. I'm gonna find out. Still bullish, huh? POC. They want to push it up. QQQ, IWM and all three bullish. Problem is the chasing, man. Yep, MACD want to go. Chasing is the problem, I'm thinking. Now I'm feeling FOMO, man. It's okay. They are bullish. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are going, man. They want to go. Look at the MACD trying to cross. They want to go. But if I want to go here and I would have a rejection here within 50 cents, I could be in trouble. That's why I'm not going. Look at the MACD trying to card. POC still everywhere. POC, I'm sure they will do some drama. Light and the tunnel coming bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Market looking bullish, but the way they are moving is like deceptive way. You follow it, so you cannot make money on a premium and holding hope. Right, that's why. Goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down like that. Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish. There we go. And then probably divergence or something, I don't know. Ticks are going lower, lower, lower. See that? They will be playing cycle like this, folks, okay, on the top. Maybe another 20, 30, 40 minutes or maybe 20 minutes. Spending some time. Bulls are there. Any red candle, if you see strong, that's bullish. That's the entry. Yeah, still bullish. Ticks are right there. Nice, look at that. Agree crossing, continuous squeeze, volume coming now. Bulls are coming. Look at these conditions right here. All right there. This is what going. Be careful, folks, okay? Just in case. Right now, QQQ is bullish. They're pushing it higher. MACD going, volume still bullish, still bullish, still bullish. They want to go. I will not chase, but yes, they are bullish. I don't see weakness. Look at these cloud conditions and everything looking great. But chasing is no good. I missed the entry here. They're looking awesome. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD here too. Looking nice. Firing up. Still volume coming. MACD bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, I missed that entry for few cents. Look at that entry. Looking nice and bullish. Zero weakness. Rejection. Still volumes are there, bulls are there. The market is all the way at the top. We cannot short right now, nothing, and we cannot go long because we are at the top. All right, folks, today is the 1st October. All right. Anybody who born on 1st, right, any of the month, any of the year, doesn't matter. People who are born, right, their leadership quality is awesome, folks. Okay, they are self-driven, very self-driven, optimistic people. Very ambitious. They desire, they achieve their desirement. Yeah. Goal-driven people, right? Like, yeah. They're very like, if they're in a family, they're very loyal people too. People who born on 1st. Okay, another bearish diverging trading conditions are bullish. I'm still expecting bounce. People who are born on today 1st, right, their lucky color should be yellow. Sun, they represent sun. So the lucky color is yellow and red, orange color, yellow and orange, because number 2, Mars, number 9 is the best friend of number 1. So orange color also is your favorite color, yellow and orange color, gold yellow color. Mondays are your lucky day. Monday and Tuesday. Already. They are not even testing the cloud, right? Particularly, relationship, number one, people whomsoever partner with, right? eh, they like independent, right? They like to be more independent. Number one, people like to be more independent. So, and some partner doesn't like that too much independence, too much freedom. That is the problem they could face. Number one, people cannot do job. They don't like doing job. Yeah, because they cannot follow the order. Somebody tell you something to do this, they say no. Who are you to tell me to do this? That's the difference. All right. Bullish. We are still at the top. Not even testing the cloud yet. Strong bulls are okay. So in a relationship, probably they dominate a lot, right? So your partner might not like. What does that mean? That means if they're sitting ideal, they would not like it. If they don't have job, if they don't have business or something, and they sit ideally, they don't like. Number one, people would not like to be ideal. Okay. Slowly, still bulls are here, volumes are there, conditions are there, but not moving crazy. Just look at this. So we'll see something gonna happen. Little breakout, going up, going down, going up, going down. Okay. Still bulls are here, you can see that. And bears are there too. Bulls and bear both are battling. Wind direction is still north. Okay. That's why I cannot short. Still we are at the top. Pulling it back a little bit. Bull. You got POC. If you short here at the top, you might get a 60-80 cents, maybe $1 also, because of the. But you don't want to go and short crazy, right? Because still bulls are there. Okay, so we need to see what kind of pullback coming. Bulls are trying to give up here. Yeah, bulls trying to give up. Still bulls are there. Market has a still bearish divergence, doesn't mean that they are bearish. Okay, still bulls are holding strong here. Squeeze coming right away. Market trying to go down, it's squeeze came in right away. All right, bears are coming, squeeze bullish. All right, I'm getting two different signals, folks. Okay, well, we'll see right now. Okay, this is the support here. Time is 11 o'clock. Just a second, folks. Okay. Right, divergent market creating squeeze bullish conditions are still there. I think they're creating little here. The way that things are moving to candle 50-60 cents, so you have to figure that you going bullish, bearish, and where you enter. If you enter in the middle, no good, because look at the range market playing. Okay, got to plan this. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bitcoin looking good too. Bitcoin, let me see. Maybe trying to cross, volume coming, major trend line breaking point A, point B, and look at these breakout, folks. Okay, so what does it mean? That means this could flip. When this flips, it could have shoot out. Okay, condition is the only one is causing the issue. Bullish. Okay, MACD is still pushing lower. Still market hanging at the top, and MACD filling up the gas. Slowly coming down. Let's look at the order flow, folks. Okay, just a second. Maybe bearish, squeeze bearish, and slowly coming down. Okay, look at how the candles are moving. You follow. So you're gonna see like 2 candle green, 3 candle like this, green red, right? Alright, right here is the order flow. Wow, look at this phantom print coming today. 661. They want to dump today? 661. Wow, be careful, huh, folks, today. Look at this. They're gonna dump, huh? Look at the this morning. Whoa. Hold on. $663. After that, there is nothing here though. Right now 11:20, no order. So maybe 661 they might take it. Okay, so bullish today: MU, VST, Spotify, QS, Hood, Eli Lilly, Affirm, VRT. Submit. And bear side, you never know, folks. Okay, because we have phantom print today. Okay, if that is the case and if market dump, we're gonna analyze. Okay, just a minute. bulls and bear as submitted. You can take a look at it. So bearish, MSTR is bearish, AVGO bullish, AVGO bearish, coin bearish, meta bearish, TSM bearish, Costco, VWAP. Same thing here. Dell bear bullish, APP bullish, IBM bullish, PFE bullish. All right, bullish. Just a second, let me take this off. POC right there. See the cycle wedge market creating, QQQ POC. Okay. So if you see these support flipping, you can think about bearishness. In between that, this is the channel, gonna go up, down, look at this even tight range, how they are going up, down, two candle, red, green, like this. So people cannot make money. Man, they are already going, man. They never give nothing. Okay. You can short also, you can do both, but wind direction is north, so north is bulls are more stronger than the bear. Look at the MACD trying to cross now. Condition turning bullish now. So if you want to short in a breakout a little bit, right, and can pull back. Conditions are nice and bullish. MACD trying to cross here, trying to push it up. Zero trade, folks, since morning. I missed a couple of trades though, but it's okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross. They want to have breakout. Conditions coming. Volumes are coming. Bull wants to go higher, so you can see sloping support building. I was thinking they'll come down here somewhere and then they'll bounce. They didn't even test the cloud or nothing. Look at the bulls. Yes, condition turn in bullish now. MACD crossing. Look at the bulls are coming. You got POC. We are at the top. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, and we are at the top. That's the problem. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the breaking out. Again, going. Continuous squeeze, volume coming, still bullish, okay? Nice bullish. Not a single time they test the cloud yet. I'm going. Squeeze bullish, market is still right there, QQQ is there. Ticks up, pulling it back, continuous squeeze, volume there, creating another bearish divergence. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, condition, sloping support intact. When market maker plugs the money hose, green and red, there are two hoses, so follow that. Still continuous bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Going higher. Look at the volume here. Going up and up and up. Looking nice, bullish. Look at these conditions are bullish, bullish, bullish. I was thinking here if they could pull back here and I'll go long, but man, nothing. It's just continue. They are like continue bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Tons of FOMO. Going. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume. What a beautiful. Look at the volume, look at the MACD and condition, all are bullish. Somebody purchased $2.3 million spending on a call on a cyclical stock QS. Crazy. Alrighty. Market still bullish. Now this is your support right here because we broke through this resistance. This is a support. Market pullback, retest, bounce, something like that, or they're gonna break the support. Right now filling up the gas, volumes are still strong, right? So bulls are strong there, continuous bullish. Sloping support intake, higher high, higher low. Look at the bulls are here. Q, IWM. Look at the bulls now. Solid MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go, target is right here. Okay, those who are holding the calls, amazing folks. Patience pays. They are going nice. No cycle, nothing, only this little bit. Look at the bull, look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is bullish. Already look at the volume here, nice bullish continue. Conditions are strong. I saw so many bulls here, right? Market went $4, almost $4, okay. Conditions are still bullish, market still bullish. Look at the bulls here, look at the MACD, look at the volume, continuous bullish, bullish, bullish. Target area is right here. We already poked to the previous day high. Market already poked to the previous day high. Yeah, we are right there at the all-time high. Just a second. at the bulls are, look at these conditions are crazy, right? Bullish. MACD giving up a little bit. I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle here. Still bulls are there. Still we are at the top. Conditions are so strong, bullish. QQQ, IWM, they all looking bullish, right? Ticks are, look at the breakout. Still bullish. Market is very close to all-time high. Alrighty, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are coming. Yeah, look at that bulls right today, folks. No cycle, nothing, just simple going. Alright, we are still at the top, all-time high area, still bulls are here. They might create a 1 or 2 cycle here, like these 2-3 candles and bounce and stuff like that still, until some time. Market going up. Look at the conditions, man. Awesome bullish. Now we are at the resistance area, and market will play some cycle, okay? Because a lot of people think let's go in short, and market knows. still maybe turn across. They will be creating little pullback, 2-3 red green like that condition. MACD turn across. I think they could retest like that. They'll be doing it here probably. Looking bearish, looking bullish. Okay. I'm not expecting cycle, folks. Okay, maybe they could do a like this 2-3 candle red, 2-3 green, and then keep going higher. Conditions are still bullish. Give some time. Bulls are holding great here, and then probably have a big breakout or something. Patience is the key. Look at the MACD here. I'm still seeing right now still bulls are intact here. MACD is little bearish, maybe filling up the gas or what. Okay. Look at the market. MACD turning bearish. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Going. These people are. This is squeeze coming bullish right away. Okay, something is cooking. Alrighty, bulls are trying that stop going south. Still MACD bearish. Market look like want to go higher. Excuse me. Continue squeeze, bullish. Ticks are going lower. Market want to have a breakout. Squeeze filling down. Look at the condition. Bullish market still want to go higher, folks. Okay. MACD bearish, volume coming, but condition is bullish. Keep lifting the market up. Look at the ticks are going down. Let's see. I don't know. It could be bullish breakout coming. Conditions are bullish. MACD looking bearish. This is squeeze right there. Games are getting played here. Teeny mini candle. MACD bearish. Squeeze right there. I want to see the cycle, folks. Okay, maybe they want to go right away down, or they want to break out and then go down. We don't know. Let's see. Right now conditions are bullish. Look at these people are going right there, filling up the gas. Ticks are bouncing. Right, cycle is about to get over. MACD. Right, bounce coming look like, huh? MACD bearish, volume bearish. Market is hovering right there. when this condition is bullish and this make it turn in bearish and squeeze bullish. Okay, still bulls are there. Ticks are going down. As you can see, bulls are going. $6,685. Let's see how far they push up. Okay, you got these people are going nice. Look at the condition here too. Look at this squeeze here too. Bulls are coming. Continue squeeze. Keep bouncing, keep going higher. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the condition here. MACD coming bearish. Market wants to go lower, okay? They might test the cloud and then probably do some drama, you know. I'm still thinking bull because time is still too early. Yes, I've seen them doing that. And then they have a major breakout or something, I'm thinking. They could do bounce because of the condition. They could test the cloud and bounce and have a breakout and trap all the bear, something like that, if they have agenda in the back of the mind, okay? Just to give you a heads up. Mostly they do that. See that? Because of the condition. Expect some cycle here, okay folks? I'm thinking is because it's at 12 o'clock, so I'm sure that some cycle they'll be creating here about the cloud, because bulls are here still, right? We are very close to all-time high. They could trap this bear and have all-time high breakout also. And then they could do something I'm thinking. So sometime it's far better to wait and wait and wait until this all the drama get over. But sometimes you miss, because when they don't do big drama and they go move, then you miss. It happens with me a lot. Look at the bulls here, look at the MACD here. All right, compression here. Market is still bullish. Well, let's see. Still, I think there are bulls are here, folks. Okay, they're falling. Okay. They're trying to have a breakout, something bullish. POC right there. Okay, so they want to control the POC. Market want to control. Squeeze bearish come in here. To believe. Yeah, because they got a plenty of time. Ticks are going up. POC right there. Bullish breakout coming forward probably. Okay. Q, POC controlling the market. I think they want to have a look because POC popped. So something is cooking there to break out. All right, I think they would do that, POC pop. Because the MACD probably will curling up. Okay, I'm gonna exit. All right, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. I think my MACD pop. That's why I feel like to let it go. Let the market go, and we will think about later. But then you have to hold through the, some people hold. It's okay if they break it. But then I miss. That's happened. That's part of the game. It's far better to take a when real directions are, because normally they go by like 1 o'clock. They don't go by 12 o'clock. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong too. So it's okay. It's a tighter range. They'll be playing something. So I'll wait for let the market play some drama, finish, and then I'll think about it. POC right there. I think they will have a breakout, folks. Okay, I think they could have a breakout because POC pop. You follow? I'm sure POC gonna play dirty game. And it's 12 o'clock. It's not like 2 o'clock. You follow? It might. Let's see whatever happens. Look at the MACD here, filling up the gas to go higher or what? The market is still hovering over there. Look at these bulls are here, nice. Chances of going higher is most likely because the squeeze coming bullish. Look at the MACD trying to fill up the gas. I love this one now because they are gonna go higher because the bullish breakout, all-time high breakout. Squeeze volume. When you see this MACD trying to cross, that gives you indication there's something they're cooking in the back. Ticks are going down. Tesla still bullish. Tesla, Google looking, SMCI looking, everything. EVGO looking bullish. Palantir. Bears are coming. Look at these people now. They started going now. I thought they're gonna have breakout. Whom to believe? Whom to believe? Well, bulls are giving up here. Conditions are right now. Look at this now. Man, I wish I could have held that trade, man, which I exited. I'm sure they're gonna create some drama. Going already. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Go. They started, okay. Going. IWM, POC. Bulls are giving up. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC inward. QQQQQ. QQ looking bearish. I'm not gonna go right now. I'm still waiting because this looks like interesting to me, but it's like you see that? We are in the middle of the cloud, making it a little bearish. QQQ looking bearish. Started QQQ. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Sometimes you have to stay in the trade, man. But they might go through cycle, okay, and then eventually they will go by 2 o'clock or something. By the time you're theta decay, you go through the pain. MACD bearish, squeeze giving up. Right, bears are there. IWM got POC, ticks are negative. Sometimes they go, yep, bears are giving up, bulls are giving up now. Ticks are negative. QQQ trying to bounce. Bulls are giving up. Look at but the squeeze giving up too. And if they're playing drama or not. Look like market want to go. Look at the bulls giving up here. Look at the MACD giving up. Right, market want to push it lower, but any drama they'll be creating. QQQQQ. Waiting. Market want to push it lower. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions giving up. But I'm sure when they do this, something drama goes. I'm expecting a bounce, even though they are everything looking bearish. But here, look at this, MACD looking bearish, volume bearish. Middle of the cloud, ticks are bouncing, market want to go lower. No squeeze, nothing, just the volume. Man, that's why I was expecting the breakout, folks, okay? I was expecting this breakout. That's why. Earlier. Now the things are getting turned in the bulls trying to give up, but you never know the trap. They don't hand over easy the fish, right? They don't hand over like that. And they got plenty of time. Right now bears are coming, and that's what they're doing. They're fooling you. But you never know. Let's see, because bulls are giving up here. You follow? So can go even long also. Waiting for some edge. Look at the bear trap. Bear trap. Bear trap. That's the bear trap. Bear trap, folks. Okay, this is amazing. After trap has the highest money, folks. Okay, I told you POC is the target area. Come on, right there. I'm targeting probably POC area if they could do. I have seen several pattern like that. Whenever POC pop, they do dirty game, and that dirty game we use it, we can print if that happens. They show you 378 candle red. Man, I'm going through the. I know MACD bear already, but at least test the POC. I'm still holding. My heart is in my hand right now, folks. Okay. IWM. IWM is still holding. QQQ is bleeding. Ticks are trying to bounce. Ticks are like that. Keep eyes on ticks. IWM and QQ. Yes, right there. QQQ. Let's go. Let's get it done, man. I have seen this kind of pattern before, folks. Okay. They do that. I'm not greedy, but I just need just have a nice one green candle to POC. And probably if that happens, you're gonna print crazy amount of money. But don't want to jinx it. We are doing it great. Let's go. Look at the candles are great. Keep pushing up. Telling you, man, these people I know. Wow, look at that, right there. Hard to get out of it. Still holding, man. I need to get out of it, but POC is not tested. Little greedy. It's so difficult to make money today, huh? So difficult. POC pop right there. I'm gonna take the money for POC mood. Scared me out. Ticks up going lower. Keep going, pushing. Maybe trying to cross here. Conditions out there. Pulling it back, POC pop. I could not get out of it, folks. Okay, I wanted to just for 10 cents. I couldn't get out of it. Okay. Ticks are still bearish. Q. So hard to make money, folks. Okay, today. The way I see look at those candles are like teeny mini, no premium. Yeah, so difficult. Now the POC pushing. Time is 12:30. Ticks are negative. Q. Filling up the gas. See how these people are playing, not even creating anything. Made on the cloud, nothing here. Look at this, no actions. Doesn't show any actions there, and POC there. Come on, I just need a nice one green candle. Oh, I feel like why I'm greedy, but here we go. Trying to get the dollar, That's the only one reason. Alrighty. Still volumes are bullish here, MACD bullish here. Condition is no good. Look at those conditions. POC right there, hovering at the top. Market taking time. Ticks are going super negative. Ticks are negative. We are at the POC, QQQ's HOD. POC always plays dirty game. That's why I showed up when they were going down. QQQQQ. Look at the volume still holding there, but ticks are super negative. Look at those conditions are like. Market. The bunch of bear here. You follow? This is a bear. That is the reason I'm holding it right now. Because they spent 20 minutes here and create a bear cycle. Everybody joined the party, and I was there too earlier. And then I exited. Now I'm holding this. This is a good one actually. So after the trap, has money, man. And I'll show you if it happens. But POC I think POC is in my favor. Look at that volume come in, maybe go, wow, nice. Let's go if that happens. And POC, come on. Squeeze coming bullish. Already. POC right there. Today is like a daunting task to make money, huh, folks? You never know when this POC. Look at the volume giving up. Oscillator 0, POC right there, pulling it back now again. Now going to the pain. 1239. They're just killing the time on your premium. Squeeze there. Squeeze. Q. IWM is giving up, Q giving up. Squeeze bullish. They want to go and test the again bottom. Look at the Q now going through the pain. Man, sometimes I feel like, man, look at those squeeze. They are still holding. What can I do, man? Going through pain, folks, okay? Absolutely. But I was greedy. It's okay now. Squeeze there. See, this is how they play the game, man. Because of tight range, you couldn't make any money. Make the bearish squeeze. Look at this condition, I don't like it, and now we are going to break the support. Q going. Politics are filling up the gas. Yep, bears are coming, man. No good. We are at the support. Make the bearish. Whenever POC involvement, they do dirty game, and they are always trap people. Bearish. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. $12:44 time is. Now they did a 2 rounds back, and we are in a tight range, man. Look at the MACD now turning bearish, man. This is not good, okay, folks. Over there doesn't look good. Things not looking good. Because support is right there. QQQ going lower. MACD bearish. Market want to go lower. Okay. I took a loss, folks. Okay. $2 loss. Man, profit you cannot make $1 even, and these people took the $2. $1.80. If they would have gone, we could have made crazy money. $5,400 loss. I was expecting here they're gonna have breakout, nice strong candle, but they didn't. Rejection come. Look at this test rejection, and then this bounce green candle rejection. So I said, you know what, it's okay. But sometime people who are in the short, they're gonna make money. If those who are gonna hold the trade for a long time, right? They at the end of the day, they'll be the happy camper. That's what I think. But I like to play by the cycle. That's why. Now the clouds are giving up. All right. Look at the bounce. I need to reset myself. Look at the cycle, what they're creating. See, you can't even make any money in the tight range, super tight range. All right. Now that's what happens. Conditions are sideways. MACD still bearish, condition bearish. I think still they could play another 10-15 minutes. A lot of bears come in here. Bears are lining up, but let's see. Excuse me. Magnet and cross. Got the volume coming now. Bears are lining up here. Market is still holding. Magnet and across here. This kind of movement we cannot have anything control, it's just hope, right? That's why I'm gonna wait and wait. Look at the bears lining up here. Conditions are bearish. You're gonna see a strong red candle some point of time. Still QQQ at the hovering at the top area. Still bears are there. Condition is bearish. Keep going. Volume coming. Market want to go. Look at the volume coming here, but there's your support. Okay, let them do whatever they're going to do, and we'll figure it out other cycle. Okay, right now they are in a mode where they're trying to trap the people around using the POC. All right, look at the bears are lining up. Volume coming. Magri bearish. Bears are coming. People who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print crazy money on the put side, okay? But then if cycle creates, that's a strong support. This area right here, okay? They're going this side, taking time. Connection gone. I could not understand. All right. Those who are in a put, folks, you know, it could print money, but it will take time, okay? If you are in a put, I'm not in trade, but just those who are holding the put, most likely could happen. Because right now bulls are tons of here. Right now bunch of bears are trying here, but they're giving them a hard time. How they're doing it? Little down and little up, and little down, little up. So they going through pain, right? But eventual destination could be lower. So waiting. They be trapping the bears. That's what I think. And then they will go south. See the bounce. Right, QQQHOD, and these people are conditioned turning bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish, MACD crossing, playing dirty game. Because they got a plenty of time, that's why they do this. They have plenty of time to play around, and then finally they will go down. Look at these. See these candles stacking? They did not do anything here. Okay, this is what I was expecting here, folks. Okay, this is what I was expecting here. Boy. So look at the MACD here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at keep going. Sideway conditions. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. POC right there. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the MACD here. Condition bearish, MACD bullish, right? So IWM is going down, QQQ going up. They're gonna trap all these bear and they will go higher. That's what I was thinking. Look at the MACD power right now. Yep, now they're doing it, I guess. POC right there. POC is helping them to go higher. But and this is, yep, they want to break out all-time high, folks. Okay, this is what I was waiting for. Right, got squeezed. Okay, SPY, QQQQQ. I like it, folks. Okay, I did look at the MACD here. Look at the firing up right now. Bulls are coming here. They are trapping the people right now. That's why. But how much you make? 80 cents, 60 cents. Even if you make 50, 60 cents, you should be happy. That's how things are when you chase the breakout. If they don't do it, then the loss would be $2, and I already tried twice. Right, that's what happened. But I think now all-time high breakout coming. POC is playing game. This is, folks, I was waiting here, but they did it at here, not here. They squeezed me. That's okay. Now finally they're telling us they are going. All right, POC popping, and they're doing it now. When they grow a little higher, then all these bear will exit. You follow? That is what the game plan is. So we're gonna hold the trade, and this trade will print money, I think, now. Okay, then I'll show you that we did this trade. Finally, first trade didn't work, second trade going. Look at here, how beautiful looking, right? Everything is like nice trap and going now. Easy money, man. This is what I was talking about, easy money here, but now they're finally going because of the POC flipped. Right? This could print good amount of money. Really good. Right there. Right there. Come on. You know you could do it. bullish. Look at the conditions and everything. We are at all-time high. All these bear will exit. And look at the MACD. This trade, amazing trade would be. Wow, look at the money we're printing right now. Wow, look at the MACD, look at the condition. All right, I'm out, folks, okay? I'm happy, I'm good. All right. I hope people printed on this one, man. Finally. You know how much I print? boy, 40, 140. $1.60 I print. $16,000 profit. So market was going like, you see that, going down, going down, going up, going down. This is what I was expecting here. So they did a 1 cycle, 2 cycle, and 3rd cycle breakout did. Now where they're going, they could go higher also. All right, finally I recovered my money, man. How did I know that these people will be going higher, folks? You see this reversal, that one reversal happened, then again they did this, then again did this, right? So bear becomes solid, and they spent quite a bit of time from here to here, 11:46 to 1 o'clock, right? Almost more than an hour. A lot of bear join, including I was thinking bearish. I was here bearish too, but then this did. Look at those volume power. Anybody held the trade here? Anybody was in a call and went through, like I exited, I exited, but then what if people hold the trade. So if people hold the trade here, would have been amazing. But hey, you got to go through the pain. Okay. A lot of bulls are here. Look at those volumes. Look at those volume coming here now. Let's see what the game plan is here. POC, it's a support. Look at those volume here. Keep going. Still, look, keep eyes on here. Look at this volume. Look at these conditions. Bulls are right here still. I'm waiting for confirmation. Look at these bulls here, strong. Volumes are strong. That's the only one things you got to keep it in mind. These volumes are so strong here. Okay, but we are at the top 667. If they're gonna go to 668 or right, because these volumes are still strong. Nothing running away. Look at these volumes here, still holding the volume good. MACD try to give up. Look at the bullish 67.52 going. We gotta wait for the cycle, this cycle to finish. Right now bulls are still there, looking bullish, nice conditions. Market broke all-time high. Okay, still bullish. Somewhere cycle they'll create. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the MACD still going, look at the volume going. Still going. This is strong volume. You gotta keep eyes on it here, okay? They're nice strong volume. MACD bullish, conditions are bullish, still bullish. We are at the top zone, folks, okay? Still, but they are still pushing, right? As long as you see the volume coming, they're bullish. Okay? And condition turn in bullish. Bullish, look at the volume. Look at the bull here, folks, okay? Still want to keep it price elevated, folks, okay? So all these 1 hour bears, they are going to the pain. That's why they have a breakout here, and they will hold it for some time before they go down. Ticks are going. There's a strong volume here. We are at the top. So look for this area. If you see this flipping, find you interesting. See, sometimes we think that market gonna go lower, right, or somewhere at the top area. But man, these people are like, they do this cycle like this, and then we think, oh yeah, it's gonna go lower, and then you hold through the pain because of this, and that is the reason you got to wait for certain thing, because you go through tons of pain, and then these people go down, then you print money. But right now, look at this, $5 almost. Okay, folks, market jump today, all-time breakout of $5. All right, market have $5, $4.80. Market move today, all right, and we are at the top now. Conditions are bullish. Now, how they're gonna trap these bulls? What time they're gonna trap this bull? No cycle yet, okay? No cycle. So I'm assuming they'll be trapping these bulls some point of time. 8 out of 10 time. Sometimes they don't do that. They just stick to the same game plan. But today phantom print was crazy too. So I'm assuming they will do it. Maybe 2 o'clock, maybe 1:30, if they do it. Never short at the top, in the money or something like that. Always pay dirt cheap anything you do. I'm not in the trade. Just people trying to think, oh, I'm gonna go and short. If the market doesn't go down, then what? So whatever the risk you take, whatever speculation you take, plan that whatever you could afford to lose, everything is fine. But when it prints, it multiplies 5 times, 3 times, right? Phantom print was 661. Right now, look at the condition here. Look at the bull, look at the cloud conditions are bullish. They're still bullish. Bullish. Look at the volume coming here. Condition is so much bullish. Alright, 668 market test. Just now, market test the 668. Bullish. Look at these volumes are here, okay, strong. Okay, right now I would not do anything. We'll wait and watch for weakness. Until then, hands in pocket, we are bullish. Already, look at the bulls are here. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, just a second. Look at those conditions. Got my lunch. Market still bullish, and folks, we need to wait for weakness or something. Right now they're looking nice and bullish. Give me 10 minutes, I'm gonna finish it up real quick. Alright, give me 10 minutes, folks. Let me finish it up. You see, market is creating bearish divergence from here. Alright, created bearish divergence from here. But squeeze bullish, this is a major support here. Conditions are bullish. Alright, folks. This is sorry, my hands are not deep great, but look like around here. Okay, weakness, and then see. Just a minute. Alright, my lunch is over, folks. I'm back. And look at these people are on bear side, man. It's so dangerous because of cloud condition. But give it time. Okay. This is a major support. This is the support to follow and see what happens after that. Conditions are bearish. Sorry, conditions are bullish. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at this. Not even able to create a cycle. At least decent cycle they could bring. And these conditions are so strong. Not even able to test the cloud or nothing. Well, IWM is giving back. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the still pushing. QQQ, IWM is already going. When they will go, if they go, they're gonna go super fast. Still bulls are here. I'm expecting a bounce near the cloud area, folks, okay? Look at those cloud conditions, right? That's why it's keep bouncing. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Man, look at this, right? Bulls are right now. MACD bearish had a no power. Alrighty. Look at the bull, look at the MACD trying to curling up. Okay, MACD curling up, filling up the gas. Bull clouds are giving up. Might bounce, go here and create another divergence or something. Okay. Look at the bulls here, huh? Bulls are coming, man, again. Interesting. Time is 2 o'clock. Squeeze there, bearish, condition bullish. Wow, conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish. Who's gonna win the battle? Healthcare. What is your healthcare? Last 5 days, monies are coming out of the communication services, materials, and money going inside the utility and healthcare right here. Okay, so healthcare section, money is going into. These are the sectors, folks. You can keep it in mind where the money coming out. Okay, last 5 days. And last 1 year, healthcare was the biggest loser. You can see. Right, that's why. Look at the bull here, look at the MACD here trying to curling up. Bulls are still there, playing some game at the top. You never know, folks, okay? They are dropping some money. Look at the bulls are right. Man, look at these bulls right here. It's continuous squeeze. Now bullish cycle starting. Okay, folks. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Look at the MACD crossing. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. We are at the resistance. Condition turning bullish. We are at the resistance. Okay. Look at this bounce. Squeeze volume conditions. Market it says I'm on a bullish. No resistance there. Look at these conditions. Still squeeze bullish. Huh? Look at that. If you want to short, folks, right here is the area, you want market to drop at least previous low. Before that, no way. Okay. Right now turning bullish. This is trying to break through, could go higher also, you never know. So short, if you would want to save this area. Once this flips is bearish. These you can bounce here also. Okay. But at least your safety is right here because they are creating a channel here. You see 20 minutes they spend. Yeah. 30 minutes they are here at the top. But if you want to do it, you could do it. But then if they break out, don't complain. But I do normally at the top. But right now, you see this squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Normally people get squeezed when they have a breakout, when breakout occurs. But your loss is limited when you short it at the top. Loss is limited. When you short here, your loss is crazy. So it's up to you at the top of the things. I shorted right here, and market is still at the same place, but I'm playing small. Still they are bullish looking. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, and they could have a bullish breakout. See that? That's what I think. Look at this breakout coming bullish, and this bear will be gonna go through again trap. So today is a trap day, like that. Look at the strength market has, right? 668.25. Look at the breakout. People go through the pain when they see this kind of breakout. Look at this squeeze. Fired up. This is not an easy one. This is a great one, man. But look at the squeeze, firing up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is looking bullish here, right? Today is the day. That's a nice bullish breakout, right? Look at these volumes are here. Creating another divergence. Time is 2:02. This could be a good shot, folks, okay? This could be a good shot probably, but still they could test these, that drama, they could still doing, they could, if they want to do it. But if you want to short at the top, is great. This is still, conditions are like everything is bullish. Everything is bullish. Look at the cloud condition, MACD volume, no weakness. Alright, now they are trying to break out and fake out. Alright, let's see. So when people short at the top area, right, for example, and market churn, you are safe at least. And then they do again breakout after 30 minutes. You know, it's okay. You don't lose anything much. But if market dump, you could print money. Can you imagine how much market bullish is? Look at now again, bulls coming. Yeah, still bulls coming. The one I'm holding is cheap one, so it's okay, doesn't make any difference in my life. We'll see. Time is 2. Maybe in next 1 hour, see what game plan they'll play. But right now bulls are strong, still bulls are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. See this? And conditions. Bulls are like, man. Bulls and bulls, bulls, bulls. Wow, look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, folks, okay? They're looking good, man. They are looking bullish. Yeah. Market is like... Look at the MACD right now. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, man. They are looking so much bullish, folks, okay? This is insane bullish looking now. Alright, and they are looking crazy. Today. Now this breakout is just support here, another support creating. Q. Everything is bullish. Man, Intel is going high. Intel pop. Intel. $36 Intel. Look at the volume here, you see that? This is strong volume still. Time is the problem, man. Time. Look at the bulls now. Okay, folks, they want to go. They want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions and everything. Alright, I was in a put, folks. I am out. Let them go wherever they want to go right now. We'll wait. Because they are still condition try to give up, but we'll see later. Okay. $80 loss. Because of the volume, folks, market keep lifting. You see the market giving up right here. When I was taking my lunch, I took a trade right here and I thought, okay, they're gonna go lower. I didn't book the profit. I thought probably gonna go lower around here and then we'll exit, but that's okay. Now they reverse here, condition change everything right here. Bears give up and fired up. So now we have another support here, folks. Okay, you gotta be careful. Still bulls are there. Condition is so strong, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Stay away from the short. I don't see any weakness now after this bounce. And look at these cloud conditions are building, heading to 670, folks. Okay, you never know. 670. Okay, because this volume keep coming. No cycle today, folks. Look at this market. Only in the morning little trap, that's it. And then now today, keep going up and up and up and up. Okay. No cycle. Even at the top also no cycle. Man, see how much market bullish, folks. Look at this volume coming still. And look at the condition building up bullish. See, if you shorted here, pull back a little bit here and then breakout. When you see breakout like this, you could lose less and you can exit. But if this dump, you can print money, right? That's how things are here. But look at this volume now. You see that MACD volume condition. Say stay away from the short now. Right now I don't see anything short side. Long side, if you see a nice pullback, test this support, then you can go long. But the time is telling be careful on any direction you do. Still wind direction is north, volume is north. Look at Tesla, continuously bullish today. Tesla. Look at Tesla, SMCI going. Many stocks are bouncing today. Today Mara dump. Look at this MACD volume strong. They want to go strong, huh? Long, long, long. Look at those volume right now. Still. Condition is nice, continuously going up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All right, look at the market, man. No weakness. Look at the volume here. If you see a little pullback, bullish. No cycle today, folks, okay? Nothing. No cycle at all. Whenever they pull back is like 30-40 minutes and 20 cents, 40 cents pullback, 50 cents. Look at the volume here. Volume just still bullish. If you want to go long, folks, okay, the pullback is a good bullish. Look at the conditions. Look at the conditions. I like cycles. Candle is dangerous, but they are nice bullish if you want to go long. Time is 2:30, huh, folks? If these people are gonna change any game. the gas. Look at those conditions here. Look at the bullish. Those who traded on a candle, look at the bull just squeeze coming. Market want to go higher. Look at that. Look at the squeeze, look at the bullish volumes conditions now. Stay away from short. Any red candle comes, one or two, be careful shorting. Because now the things are looking nice bullish. Market no cycle and keep going. at these conditions here. Continuous squeeze coming. Condition is, look at the volume coming bearish and market going HOD. So you can see the stance, stay away from the short. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. One or two red candles small and bounce. Market keep doing the same thing. Premium not moving much right now, okay? Still bullish. Let's see, time is 2:30. Okay, bears are coming. Squeeze there. What they gonna do? Look at the pullback bullish. Squeeze bullish. No cycle at the top. Look at that 20 minutes market spending. all the way slowly going up. Market is still at the same area. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition. That's why I say stay away from the short. Look at the bulls. Look at those conditions. Market want to go 470 today, folks. Sorry, 670. Look at the here, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Waiting for a pullback. Google is going, Microsoft is going. Market is so much bullish. Time is 2:40. Okay. And today is like no cycle, huh? Little compression and go. Bullish. Look at that easy money, right? Continue going, but slowly, steady. 470, man. 670. Look at the MACD cross, they're going higher. $670 probably. Look at the volume, MACD cross, bullish. So you saw the phantom print was showing 661, and look at this market is going 670, right? So that's why order flow is not accurate all the time. It can be happen, cannot happen. You never know. Another divergence creating. IWM is going higher. Look at how ticks are behaving like a stock. Doesn't look like an oscillator. Right. Volumes are there. Bullish, 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 continuous bullish folks, okay? Remember I said that there are 2 out of 10 time there is a day market doesn't do create cycle and they just stay same direction, which is today so far look like. Those are the day people make for, say for example you are green on 2 weeks, you are green, all the money people give it back to days like these if trade, the market is not in favorable cycle, market is not in a favorable direction. That's why I need to master all, and most of the time, like according to me, when market is in one side direction, I make less, or maybe I become red, sometimes I avoid. I'm still green, but I avoid. Look at these conditions are so strong, man. Look at the market is. Volume conditions so strong. No cycle. You can see cycles are here. No cycle, nothing. Going. 670. Man, it's boring. I'm sure they're gonna create something last minute. Look at these volumes are here, bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Volumes are strong. Stay away from the short. Any weakness shows up, I'll let you know. But right now, folks, this is bullish. This is, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Intel looking bullish. Oracle is also bouncing. Today is the day where bear lose lifelong money. Whatever the money they made on a short day, they give it back to all the money today, because they do dollar cost average and stuff like that. Right? No cycle, bullish. Look at that. Not creating any cycle, nothing. Keep going up. Wow. Look at the ticks are a little down, but market is going up and up. Stay away from short, okay, today. Nothing, man, they're just no action. MACD turning down now. Let's see the bear cycle if they're starting. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay, pullback coming. Trying to give up here, bulls. Let's see. Q. Wow, look at the MACD. I cannot short market like this, folks. Okay, I'm telling you. Okay, this is not a joke. IWM time is 2:55. Maybe filling up the gas. Squeeze coming. Not in the trade, waiting, but they are bullish. Continue squeeze. Squeeze bullish, MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. Time is about to 3 o'clock. Still MACD bearish. Bulls are there still. Bulls are there. Ticks are turning negative. IWM QQQ pulling it back. How far pull back MACD? Bearish cycle started a little bit. MACD still bearish. Squeeze. They might test the cloud or what? Excuse me. And look at that, so many trade I missed today. Alright, let's see. They might be creating something. We'll see. Ticks are negative. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are filling up the gas market to want to go higher. No, it's not creating a decent cycle market today. Just the one or two candles shows up and then go. This was the bear cycle and they bounce. Look at the bulls are. Yeah, they're gonna go hold the trade. They're gonna print money. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Mhm. Continue squeeze. Market want to go to higher because the squeeze light on the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go still higher. Stay away from short. The time is 3:06. Still no nothing. Look at this trade arrow. I will not be shorting the market, folks. Okay, just to let you know. I'll let you know if anything shuts up. Right now, it does not appear to me anything. Even though 1 or 2, 3 candle comes, I will be not shorting. Okay. A lot more parameter applies right now. It's just they look like so much bullish, man. Today they plugged in the money hose, green hose. No cycle, straight arrow up, slowly going up. Do I trade it during the slow pump? I don't stay in the trade. I look cycle. I don't chase at the top. If I'm not in the trade, I don't like to chase anywhere. Don't like to. I need momentum. This is not momentum. They want you to stay in the trade for 30-40 minutes for reward. If you want a reward, you need to stay in the trade for 30-40 minutes, and I don't like to stay in the trade at the top or at the bottom. So only way I trade at the top and the bottom when momentum builds. That's it. That's my discipline. Okay, everybody knows, those who follow me a few years. Otherwise, my routine things is only cycles. I look for cycles. Cycle has and I like trap. When market maker traps, that's the time the highest money we make. Already MACD continue squeeze, bulls are there. Excuse me. Far from the POC. Still bullish. They're doing one candle pullback. See, 2 candle pullback, 1 candle pullback. But no cycle pullback. They could test the cloud here. Let's see, continue squeeze. Whenever market pull back, the squeeze pops in immediately. Bearish little bit. Takes a negative. Alright, make a little pullback coming. 310, time is 310. Okay, I'm sure they're gonna create some drama, okay, at the top. So they might create a little smaller cycle and trap the bear and then run up rally. That's the thesis. Okay, I don't know, we'll see. That doesn't mean they cannot dump the market. They can dump also. Right? But that we need to figure it out. Because if they could not do cycle, why they would do dump like that? Here we go. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Market want to go a little lower. Alright, keep going. IWM is going. All are going. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Squeeze giving up. Still MACD volume, you see, keep eyes on here, folks, okay? How far they go. Okay, it's still pushing lower. Bulls are giving up, okay? Bulls started to give up. Ticks are right there. We are still at the cloud, okay? Still at the cloud. I'm not going right now. Time is 3:10, 3:13. Bounce coming. Time is 3:13. MACD might be filling up the gas, okay? You never know, okay? So still we need to gauge, but if you mostly still bulls are here. All right, bulls wants to take it up. And we'll see. Because time is 3:15. As far as I know, they will create little cycle and come around here and then they'll bounce. So I'm waiting for a little one cycle. They are tight cycle, folks, okay? You cannot make money on like that. But yeah, maybe another cycle. I'll wait and see how far they go down. Okay, they want to go lower. Bulls try to give up, folks. Okay. Bulls try to give up. Trying still. Time is 3:17. Bulls are giving up. If the candle moves like this, folks, okay, and you short and then bounce green red, you cannot make money. That's what they are doing, okay, just to let you know. So they get you excited and then stay in the cycle. They started the cycle, but if they're gonna do similar pattern what they did here, you see this, look, let me show you right here. You see this little bounce, little down, little bounce, little bounce, down, then you're gonna lose static crazy and you think, oh, market not going down. This is just showing you they do that, but right now making you little bearish, going. Ticks are holding. IQW. MACD bearish, volume coming. Bulls are giving up. Yep, bulls are giving up. Market is tons of room to go down if they want to go. We're in the middle of the cloud. Let market create lower low, lower high, right? Lower high something. That gives you some idea. Otherwise, chasing the candle is. Look at IWM is still bullish. Do you see candle stacking on IWM and QQQ? No. going down? No. So then these people might be playing some small game. MACD turning bearish, volume coming bearish, market want to go lower. Time is 3:20. Middle of the cloud, MACD bearish, volume coming. Look at the MACD. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bulls are giving up. QQQIW started bearish. Without cycle is, folks, sometimes you miss, okay? And chasing thing is dangerous, so I'm not gonna do like that, because I'm not the only one trying to think. There are so many technical traders thinking that, man, market is going and I'm gonna print money today. And market maker knows how to squeeze them all. I need something. QQQ say want to go lower. Yep. Might be bearish. We need second cycle. Okay, folks. Second cycle. Market is still 322. Ticks are turning positive. Nothing is looking crazy bearish. All the stocks are looking okay. Look at these conditions are okay. Ticks are going. QQQQQ. If you want to short, you want a cycle like little bounce, nice, and then rejection, you can short, because condition is not super bearish. But chasing, thinking, going, then is no good. You could bounce. Look at, see what they're doing. Red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. So they are trapping the bears. Right, slowly going. This is the major area, we got to keep it in mind. All right, they might come around here. Let's see. So they are doing green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. You see this? That means definitely they have some agenda in their back of mind. 326. Price actions are getting below the cloud. Bears are coming. Still bears are there. MACD coming. You have to stay in the trade in order to print, otherwise it's a problem. Okay, just to let you know. And when then they reverse, then it's a problem. Okay, so I'm thinking about the both side of the coin, because candles are like the way the things are moving today. You have to stay in the trade to print. They could come here if they want to come, if they come. Possibilities are, I think they would come here and then trap the bear. Okay, sorry, but right now they're going slowly. Time is 3:26. They're creating a little cycle. I need, if I want to short, I want a little bounce and then come back here by 3. Okay, so there is a one more cycle coming like this. You see this bounce, then bounce like this. Because of this, the way the candle behaving. Right, look at the bears are lining up and make this is I want to bounce. Man, this is when market goes straight arrow up, it's like a honeycomb here. This is a honeycomb to short the market, right? That's how trader looking at it. Oh, let's go and jump and short. And then market maker knows how to take a tolls. Actually, they lay out the plan. And that's the trap. That's how they do. Look at that. Do you see that? Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming. Squeeze. Look at the MACD crossing. They took them 60 seconds to trap all the 30 minutes bear, right? You saw that? And I was giving you bugle saying that, hey, these people will do like this, right? And look what they did. Squeeze bears are there. MACD bullish, squeeze bearish, condition sideways. So this kind of trade, when the candle stacking you print, but when they're small trap, it's just pointless. If you miss little small window, it's okay. They want to go lower, QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze here. Ticks are going lower, QQQ bouncing. Look at the ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC now. QQQ, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze about to get over. Okay, QQQ got POC. $333. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish now right away. I was thinking little might be small cycle creating and then they will bounce. Man. Okay, QQQ got POC. It's okay. Look at the MACD. Alright, they already started. Look at the MACD, look at this. And conditions are sideways. See, all the conditions change everything and they turn it upside down, downside up. And that's how they play. Chasing at the top, QQQ. Creating a little divergence. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, but no squeeze, nothing. And QQQ got POC and IWM keep going higher, right? And these people are just, the good part is there is no POC involved on a SPY, okay? So I'm expecting they could do some drama. QQQ. As long as this support is intact, folks, stay away from the put, okay? Until then, let's watch, because here volume bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are sideways, right? So appears to me right now little sideways. Last 10 minutes, if they want to move around, they could do. That's the time they don't have left. But if they decide not to go anywhere, they can just churn everybody here too. Oh wow, SPY got a POC. Okay. Interesting, huh, folks? Here, volume bullish, MACD bearish, POC there. Look at IWM, is keep going higher and higher and higher. Very tight cycle market going into play. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Everybody thinking bearish, and these people are. Look at the IWM, keep going higher and higher. Might go lower, but support is here. So plan where can you exit if these people go here or not, right? So most likely they will test around this area, but how many minutes will take? Okay, so right now little bearish side if you want to short. Okay, and POC right there. I'll wait for last 10 minutes something, we'll see. I just said, any lotto play, I just said. We have POC involved, both QQQ and SPY. So mostly the lotto most likely would be bearish, but again remember the POC involved, that means they're gonna trap the bear. Okay. So it could be bullish also, but we need to, right now appears to me bearish. But I still waiting for 10 minutes. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Market is not even buzzing. Market not even buzzing. Alrighty, it's okay. Look at the bulls here. Oscillator 0. Conditions are also sideways. They're gonna churn bulls and bear. Look at it going down, down, down. All right, and this is your support. instead of focusing on Lotto, instead of focusing on, focus on, so see what they are doing right here. Learn things what they are doing. Focus on action. Remember we discussed it last time also. But we focus on law of attraction. Remember, think, believe, and act. What do you think market is doing? If market is doing not what you want, then just leave it. That's why POC there, POC there. Sideways, green, red, man. That's so my. Okay. So POC still playing green, red, green, red, green, red. That's why observe, folks. Okay, observe, apply the technicals rather than anticipating that they're gonna dump or they're gonna pump. Look at this, bullish here, bearish here, right? Oh boy. All right, 17 minutes to go. Ticks are super negative. All right, pushing it lower. Ticks are going lower and lower. Support is there. See, what did I tell you? They will test here in 10 minutes. They did that, right? And now we are at the support zone. Squeeze bullish. Alrighty. Make returning bearish. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are alright. Ticks are bouncing. Okay. Time is 3:44. I think they're gonna break this. Okay, but the squeeze is bullish. Okay, they're gonna trap the bear. They're going lower. Okay, right now going lower. Everybody gonna jump on a put because POC involved. The market want to go lower right there. Time is 3:45. Ticks are still going, still bearish. Okay, look at the MACD and BACD. You see bearish, bearish, bearish. They're trying to show bearishness. Little more down, and then reversal coming. That's what I think. That's the thesis. We'll see. Because of POC involved, I'm not interested in going down. I've been dating market makers since 25 years, right? So I know how they play. Not just kidding. POC is your target, man. If that flip, they're gonna trap all the bear also. Okay, so whatever market gives you 50 cents, 80 cents, dollar, plan accordingly. Because these people are bear trap, bull trap. 347 time is okay. 347. 13 minutes left. POC there. Q. Texas going. POCs. Come on. Look at the squeeze. Bearish here. Green, red. 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes to go. Come on, right there. Wow, look at that. Boom. Ticket to Hollywood. MACD trying to cross. I'm little greedy, folks. Okay, I have a good profit, but I didn't book. Look at that, man. Come on. Feel like, man, I wish I would have did it. But I'm playing dirt cheap one. That's fine. Ticks are going. Ticks are trying to bounce. IWM, QQQP at POC2. Look at that. Okay. I'm out, folks. I put a limit order, gone. Made a 90 cents. $0.80. These people are eating the lunch. Okay. Still bullish, but last minute probably they could do some miracle, but I don't want to be hopeful. POC right there, MACD hugging and kissing. This is a resistance, see this point A, B, C area. So we need to wait and look for another something setup. POC. We'll squeeze bearish. POC. Time is 9 more minutes to go. When they run, you see these support breaks or these breaks, that's the time to go. It could be bullish, could be bearish, both. All right, we'll see. But don't be greedy. When you enter and you see money, you got to take the money in lotto. But if you become greedy, the color change fast, particularly in last minute, right? So you can see bounce. You can see rejection. You can see trend, right? Trend is telling you what they are doing. Look at the squeeze telling you I'm bearish. Conditions telling you slightly bearish, but we are the support. Could be anything. All right, 8 more minutes to go. POC inward. Everything is sideways. It could be anything, okay? Look at here, volume. That's what I am suspecting, because the bears are pulling the legs down. You follow? And POC there. Q 353. Time is. If they break out something downward or upward, man, I could load 100 contract. But until then, need to stay cool, calm, and compose. Because of POC controlling the range. And that's how they're going to burn the bears. And I gave you early heads up. POC, ticks are negative. $53.7. You see this squeeze, keeping the price lower, okay? And the ticks are super duper negative. Where POC is involved, crazy. Look at the squeeze here. MACD bearish, they are keeping price lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. $355. So you see this what happening? Squeeze is pulling the legs down, okay, of the bulls. All right, and that's why POC there too. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They are going, yeah. Look at the volume here. Sorry. Lower. Squeeze bearish, condition just slightly. Yep, 4 more minutes to go. Stay away from the long right now, okay, even though because of the squeeze here, okay. Market is looking bullish, but squeeze is pulling the legs. That's what I see here, okay. 4 more minutes to go. QQQ bouncing. All right, leave it alone, folks. It's okay. There's another day now. It's 3 minutes left now. 4 minutes left. Bears could be. IWM is going lower. QQQ bouncing. DJ is mixing up the music. See that? At the end, bullish. POC there, SPY, QQQ. Just leave it alone, folks, okay? I'm not gonna take a trade. Still bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, but I don't feel comfortable here that they are not dumping. And I cannot go long crazy also because the trend line is intact here. All right, so Lotto is like whatever money you put it in, most likely you're gonna give it to the market maker. If market doesn't goes in your favor, 9 out of 10 times people lose. That's why you gotta look for it, see what they're doing. When the candles are stacking up and down, that's where the monies are in Lotto. If things are not happening, just leave it alone, control your emotion and don't trade. Such like now, today. Okay, market closing in few seconds, and then we call it a day. Okay, just a second. All right, bearish in a few seconds, market closing in a few seconds, and now they're going lower. Huh? All right, because of the PO. All right, market close, folks. Finito. Market finish, folks. Okay. All right, how did you do, everybody? How did you do, everybody, today? All right. So now you see what market did today, folks. Okay, they basically trap bulls and bear both party, right? Going down, going up, and they stay all the way at the top and didn't do anything, right? So that's why we need to observe what these people do, and based off of there we need to go, because today market was completely bullish. Even the conditions started giving up where the bulls were giving up, but the bears did not have the power. That's why I said a lot of technicals need to learn, right? Apply to it. There are so many things I teach, folks. Okay, so many things I teach. Those who wants to join, folks, brand new alert, brand new October month started. Those who wants to join 30 days, folks, they will be right here for the alert room, October month alert room, right here. The information, don't join unless you make a payment. Once you make a payment, take a screenshot and send it to this number, and then I'll add you up on alert room. Okay. All right. And how did you do, everybody, today? SPY finally pull back. Yeah. But today was the day where those who like hold the trade, right, that kind of day, because market was like slowly going. So understand the market, how market moves, and trade based off of that, right? Okay. Any other question? Somebody says, folks, like sometimes people have wish I could have, would have, should have, right? Like many people have situation. That's the reason market doesn't do the same thing every day, right? Market sometimes swings, sometimes straight arrow up, sometimes candle stacks, some stacking, right? Going up, sometimes going down, right? Market does varieties of things, right? And that's why we need to learn those things. Because you choose the track of formula ratio 1 track, which is fast track, right? But if everybody knew could have, would have, should have, then Putin says, you know what, I'm gonna rob America in 10 days. He will hire all these people in his country and say, you know what, let's go and rob America. We can print trillions of dollars. We don't need to work hard, right? But that's not how that easy it is, right? So we need to find out what kind of vehicle we're driving, how we're driving, right? There are some risk level. So that's why I said that when market is swinging, market is straight arrow up, market is straight arrow down, market creating bull trap, bear trap, right? Market is choppy. There are so many things market does. That's why we need to learn the behavior of the market and just use the edge, technical edge, right? And then trade. But then we need, the most important part in our life is not to trade, folks. Okay, the biggest role plays is not to trade. That's my experience telling you. Okay, those who have a control over not taking trade, they should stay in zero DT. Otherwise, if you have no control over your emotion, man, zero DT will take a big time tolls. No matter how much money you can put it in, it will be gone, because that's how zero DT is. But risk reward, okay, that's why need to learn not to trade, and then when things are happening nice, then go. Okay, anything else, folks? Could you please check coin? Sure. Coin. Coin is trying to be bullish, but coin has a resistance. We need to flip the 350 right here. If that flips, then bullish. Condition is bearish, so be careful a little bit right now. But squeeze says bullish, right? They want to poke through, but you need a confirmation. All right, so coin has resistance, so we did have a rejection, so maybe we could flip, but we need power, and squeeze is there. It might flip. The conditions are bearish, so you never know. Sideways bearish, not super bearish. So right now MACD says I want to go and poke through the thing. So if Bitcoin breaks, coin could break. If Bitcoin dump, then coin could go lower. So it's a 50-50 situation here. Okay, Can you look at the Carvana? I mean, Carvana, whatever, when I look at it, these people are like, they took it to the moon. Carvana. Carvana, I would not short, folks. Okay, I would not short because of still strong strength on the bull side, man. I don't know why this stock is going up and up and up. This stock was $3, now is $400. Okay, but market makers are heavily involved in when the stock was here. Okay, anyway. So yeah, it's still higher. Okay, it's still no weakness, it's still going high. Can you check target? Target is, wow, target is fighting the double bottom, but condition still bearish. Right here is a support, right? Magnet and across. So there might be a little bounce target, but then it could have a rejection come in. I know it's a double bottom, but target took it down from 280 to $88. Wow, man, target. Folks, this is good. You know, if you want to buy a target at this price, it could give you, target is right now 2015 level price, 2015. So this is the time to buy, and then just hold it for a couple of years. It could give you some result. Look at this. It has, yeah, man, everything goes down, goes up, and this is target. You know, they could recover money. It just, you got to give it time. 2021, they keep going lower and lower. But I don't know the financial fundamental, folks. You got to look into it. But technical telling me this is double bottom right here, right? Weakness is still there. So nothing is running away. But if you want to jump in stock, no option. Okay, options are dangerous on a long term. But yeah, good entry to go. Do your due diligence before you enter. Target is around 107. Probably buy some cycle. You see this? Dump, bounce, dump, bounce, dump. Now double bottom. Over here, no double bottom. This could have a bounce. Maybe a few months, 2026 early, you could see 107. These kind of trade people need to take. Remember we said Lululemon, Target, like this kind of trade. Okay. But it gives you some money, safety. Okay. Yeah, thank you for sharing, folks. Okay, I really appreciate everybody, those who are here joining for group community, helping each other out. Really appreciate. I can't thank you enough, everybody. Those who click the like button, those who don't click the like button, doesn't matter. Still love you. Okay, and thank you. Fastly. What is $136 stock is $8. You got to take a look at what this company is doing, but this stock was dumped. Now they're curling up slowly. You can see right here since 2024 started curling up. Right now is the time going here, but you need to look at the fundamental behind. Once you look at the fundamental, give you idea, but it's looking bullish, slowly going to $11. So you just need to give it time. Okay, it's going, because you can see right here sloping support building. All right, as long as this support is intact, baby wants to go right here. This is support too. Look at this. All right, slowly. Okay, it's going. TikTok edge severe fastly. Okay. BBAI is good. Yeah, this is good, but it's choppy, folks. Okay, you gotta understand this stock. So this kind of stock, when market dump, right? Then this kind of stock come down to ground level 0. That's the time to go. So if I were you, I would wait for here. Whenever it comes to $5, is a good entry. But I have a FOMO and I want to jump in now because it's gonna go to the moon and do it now. That's okay. That's how I miss so many trades, folks. Okay, but I need my price safety. When you look for your price, your safety is involved. That's why. Okay. But yeah, if I were you, $5, look for the sloping support. Oh, sorry. Look for the sloping support. Some point of time, it might come. Whenever it come, because market is at 670, remember, right? Whenever correction comes, that's the time you should have money. When market does correction, that's the time you have money. You get like this, and then does like this, you exit wherever you want. The biggest problem with the people is when, you know what do, they feel FOMO and they buy. That is the problem. You know, look for that safety. Okay. That's why I tell everybody, learn, folks, learn things. All these classes I teach you, so many things. This is the right here. All these classes does matter. If you're losing $10,000 market maker, it's far better to give yourself a education and learn something. That's what I would say. Some people realize it later after losing 100,000. The FOMO and fear, we can't just simply gain that, oh, I don't want to have FOMO, I don't have fear. We are all human beings, everybody has it, but how to control that? Control you can have only after learning, because once you know technicals, you know financial fundamental, know macros, the more you know, the better you at it, because you're focusing on actions, not on result, right? That is the reason I said law of attraction applies. Once you focus on your thinking, your believing, your feeling, your action, right? Once you believe in that, but if your mind is shaky, that means you're not believing. You know, it's not gonna deliver the result, right? So that frequency does matter the most. That's why, when do you believe in, when do you think, when do you feel? When you have knowledge, when you have education. Okay. Today IPO FRMI. Oh yeah. What this company does, FRMI. FRMI. From $24 to $30. What this company does, anybody knows? Let me know. I'm not gonna go and do the research, man. Yahoo Finance. Let me look. Doesn't say much on it. Corporate governance. Somebody said my BBI cost is $3. You keep this BBI stock for 2 years, you will thank me. LAR lithium. LAR, let me see. Lithium stock has started going up, folks. Okay, lithium. Look at it, slowly climbing now. All the battery lithium, slowly going. Oracle is all the way at the top, man. All right, so Oracle has a gap right here to fill, but I don't think so. So Oracle is bullish, condition is bullish, MACD bearish. So Oracle wants to go higher. It could go higher. Okay, Oracle bullish. Everybody think it's gonna go and fill up the gap, and these people will reverse here today and could go higher. I don't see weakness on Oracle, even though MACD bearish here. Volumes are bullish still. So it go higher. All right, any other question? Anybody left? Any questions? Any bird date also, I wouldn't mind for a few minutes. November 2nd. November 2nd. Wait, November 2nd, 2010. 2010, how old are you? Man, you are so young. Okay, so all right, so you have number 4 missing, number 2, man. You are very, very sensitive person, man. Very, very emotional, very sensitive, right? But you are a very loving person, right? Very, very loving, maybe very handsome, or maybe very lucrative. Okay, it could be a good mother also. It could be a good father. Mostly mother, I would say. Yeah, but you need to control your emotion. Your super duper emotion. Yeah, and then you get angry. That is another thing. So your emotion, your intuition power is like through the roof. You could imagine, man. But you could be a good team player. You could be very, very good team player, right? You are a very spiritual person too. Very, very spiritual person. Your communication skill is kind of little lacking. You are not adaptable. You could adapt it, but some situation you will not, right? You have a less friend. Your friend circle is smaller. Okay, because of your relationship, because you're emotional. Okay, then whatever the work you start, you do try to work on it. Okay, you do try to work on it, but sometimes you need to finish, right? You need to finish that. You could be a good actor, you could be a good actress, you could act on it. Like if somebody give you something, you could act on it. Let me know if I'm wrong or right. Okay. Yeah. Let me know, folks, whenever I speak something, let me know your skill, what is matching. I'm learning every day, that's why. East Bay Family Dance. Okay. Diego, March 12, 93. Hold on, March 12, 93. 3. Wow, man. 1 second, okay? You have so many things going on in you. So you have so much knowledge, okay? I'll tell you that you have so much knowledge. But you need to be a listener. You are not a listener. Okay, that is the problem. But you're good. Your plannings are good. Your imagination is good. Your health is good, right? Then your career wise you'll be good too. You could be a you are ambitious, okay? You are ambitious, okay? You would have a prosperity also. You have a lot of fire, man. You got a lot of fire. Okay, you could be a sports person, man. I don't know, you could be a good sports person. You like social life. Okay. But whatever the work you start, you not finish. That is another weak point you have. So you got to you got to fix that problem. Yeah. Your luck is missing. Okay, your luck is missing. So you have to work. You got to work to achieve something. Okay, things not easy in your life. All right. That's 12th March 1993. All right, next. Venu Babu, 10th October 1985. 10th October 1985. Wow, man, crazy. So the biggest problem you have is, you know what is, whatever you try to communicate, that communication become a nightmare for you. Anything you try to do, you try to communicate with somebody, that communication become nightmare. Okay. The good part is whatever the work you starting, right, you finishing that work part. Okay, that is good. You are a very ambitious person. Your career wise good, success good. Yes, you could achieve. You will never be deprived of money or success. You'll be all right. Okay, you can survive. Your all essential will be fulfilled. Desire also, semi desire can be fulfilled. You are a spiritual person, very nice. Okay, you are very knowledgeable person. Yes. Okay, you just need to control your anger. That's it. If you can control your anger, if somebody asks you 2 times you don't like, right, you need to control your anger. You'll be all right, man. Yes, success is on your path. Yeah, success will be there. You have a balance. You are adaptable to anybody say something to you, you will adapt it. But somebody gets on your nerves, then you don't like it. Otherwise you're a good, cool, calm, composed person, right? But you when you talk too much, that is where the that is where the problem happens. Yeah. I need a full date, folks. Okay, that was not good. Some Manoj says August 2nd, 2000. And you guys are August. What is it? August. I don't know which one it is. August 2nd 2000. Okay, August 2nd. August 2nd 2000. Okay. Oh boy, 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 boy. You are very nice looking person. Okay, very handsome or beautiful person. Okay, your features are very, very sharp. Whatever the work you do, you finish. You like to finish the work. Your imagination is amazing. Your intuition power is amazing. Like that's the best. That's the best part of your life, that you can imagine. You have good planning. Everything is amazing when it comes to education side, right? But but your lack of communication, you have so much communication gap, big time communication. Big means zero. Your communication skill is zero. That could cause you a damage. You are not adaptable to the things, and that is also not good for you, right? You have family life disturbed, all right? That is what you need to keep it in mind also. You don't think too much about family, all right? You are not a spiritual person. But you could be a good teacher. You could be a good teacher. But you are a good organizer. I can tell you that you are a very good organizer. Who is that? August 2nd. Okay, who born in 2000. Okay. Next, David 28. Don't spam David. 28 October 1990. Alrighty. 28 October 1990. Okay. Alright, so October 28, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 1. So your driver is 1. Man, that's, you are a little arrogant, okay? You don't, when you walk, you don't walk down. You walk, always look it up. You always look up, and you walking. When you walk, you don't look down. You always looking up. Okay, you are a very career oriented, success oriented person. Okay, you could do good business. Your communication is there. You could do, yeah, you're a very individual, self-centered person. Means you have a lot of skill, man. Okay, you have a good skill. You are a very loving person too, right? Whatever the work you do, you finish. You don't like leaving things side. You want to finish the thing. You don't just leave it alone. You finish. Your imagination power is amazing, and that is your strength. Yes. Okay. So yeah. But you love family. Okay, you like family life. You care about family. Your heart is so nice. You care about it, but you get angry quickly. That is where you need to work on it. Okay. Your luck is missing. Money is missing. Discipline is missing. Okay. So that is where you need to work on it. Okay. You are not adaptable. That is another part you need to work on it. Okay. Communication gap, big time. You are not a spiritual person, right? You have a less friend. Yeah. You don't like too much. You don't travel too much. Okay, David. Darius says Pfizer, February 25th, 1990. February 25th. February 2025. Man, you guys are amazing. February, man. What is it? February 1990. I can tell you right now, man. It's amazing. You have Rajyog, man. You guys, man. You can sleep and you can make money. You can sleep and you make money. Alrighty. So, but yeah, you're a very ambitious person. Very ambitious person. Your communication skill is great. You are adaptable to any situation. You can be versatile person, very versatile, very spiritual person, very emotional person, marriage loving relationship you like, right? You like family. Yes. You are a good human being to help other people out. You would go 100 miles to help other people out. You have a success. You could achieve your success in your career, business. You're a good individual to do the things. But your driver is 7 number. You have a wisdom. Somebody speak something to you, you would exactly know what would be the next statement he's about to speak. That kind of wisdom you have. All right. That's amazing, right? Your intuition power is strong, man. That is why I said, man, you would know what market is doing. You're good at a stock market. You just need to learn. You polish like a diamond. You could be good in stock market. Your analysis skill is great. You just need to polish because you have all the planetary position in your favor. But then whatever the work you start, you need to finish. Okay, that part is missing. Some creativity is missing too, but it's okay. That is no big deal. Luck is like you're not gonna get a lottery overnight like that, but yes, you will be very rich. You will be you don't have to worry about anything. You would have good wealth in your life, right? Manoj says, how about finance? What is your birthday, Manoj? I don't remember, Manoj, when I go through so many things. What is your birthday? That is the important part to look into it, huh? I totally forgot. Type in your date, Manoj, and I'll tell you. Oh, okay. August 2nd. No, you're good. Finance is good. But only thing is you cannot do option trading. If you do option trading, you're going to lose money. Manoj, stop trading options. Okay, you're going to lose money. You will achieve success as the time goes by. Your success is not that easy. Okay, you could achieve the success with investment. Okay, you could achieve your success only with the investment. If you try to gamble, you're going to lose money. Okay. Though you have a lot of power with the moon, but moon can give you, moon controls the earth. Like earth has a temperature controls, weather controls, everything because of the moon, right? So same thing in your life also. Moon controls you a lot. Lot means lot right? So what I would say is that if you when it comes to finance, just be careful trading options. Your intuition power is strong. Okay, intuition power is strong, but the problem is the number 8, that is finance. So if you invest money into market longer term, you could achieve a success. Okay, that's what I would say. But if you choose the shortcut path, then it would not be a good idea. Alright, Manoj. Karan Gill, January 13th. 1984. 1984. Okay, so 1984. What is it? Current. So you could achieve some lottery luck. You have a lot of luck. Okay. Let me see. Current. Where is it? 30. So you are 1 3 comes out 4, right? That's Rahu. So you have a Sun and you have Jupiter. But Sun and Jupiter power you could have crazy, man. So means your intuition power is great. Your not the intuition, your imagination is great. Your planning is great. Whatever you plan, if somebody puts you in a escape room, you know how to get out of it, right? Something like that. You are a very, very disciplined person. You have a luck. Okay, you are self-oriented. Means if somebody cannot solve the problem, if they come to you, you could solve the problem. If nobody could come to you, you could solve that. Your communications, right? Your career oriented. Okay, you could achieve good successes in your life, but you could achieve success and you can fail. If you fail, you're gonna lose money. So I think if I were you, make sure your finance is well managed. Okay, otherwise it give you money and it will take the money if you gamble, right? So keep that thing in mind. Your marriage life is slightly disturbed. Okay, so be careful. Yeah, you need to be very careful about you don't believe in too much in spirituality. Okay, you do not believe in. I don't know why you asking me the date. You don't believe in the date, but still you asking me. Number 4 people don't believe in anything, man. But you are number 1 and you are number 3. That's how become the number 4. So it's good. So your number 4 is amazing. But many people call everywhere that number 1 3. There are many building. They don't have a 13th floor because the number 4 is not good, unlucky. But I'm telling you, you have a luck because 1 3 gives you Sun and Jupiter power. Then you have Rahu, so you make sure you don't keep yourself dirty and ugly, and always help if you want to be successful. I tell you right now, okay, 13 January 1984, if you donate, like help the needy, like beggars, like you help them, give them a blanket and stuff like that, food and blanket and stuff like that, needy people, like poor people, like on the street. If you could do that, I can bet you, man, you could achieve immense success, immense. The money come to at your door, but you need to have a hard feeling to do such. Like, somebody who's in a winter and shivering, and you give them a blanket or something, like taking care of them. I bet you, man, you wouldn't know when you will have achieved big success. Okay, because that's how you are set there. God have sent you to do the testing, what kind of person you are. Okay, so if you want to be successful, just told you, control the Rahu. No, you will achieve. I give you the remedy. Okay. Alrighty. BC, July 29th. What is it? 1981. 1981. Okay. Okay, where is BC? 29 now. Alright, so your number is 2929. You are very, very emotional. Okay, you are a very emotional. Your intuition power is super strong. Your intuition power is very, very strong. You you're a, you must be very, handsome looking or beautiful looking, right? Your features are sharp too. Your intuition power. You have good marriage life also. You are a family loving person. You just need to control your anger. Yes, you could achieve your success in your career, business, whatever you do. You are good at finance also. You can manage your finance. You are a very motivational person. Yeah, your plannings are little disturbed. Your imagination plannings are little disturbed. Okay, but you are a very wisdom person. You have a brain. You can focus, but you have no luck. Remember, luck is not in your side. Means you got to work hard to achieve something. If you think you're gonna do just put something and you're gonna achieve, no man, nothing is in your. You got to work hard. You are here on earth to work to achieve. You don't have Venus working on your side. You don't have a Jupiter. You have so many things missing, right? That's why you need to work. You can achieve success. You need to work. Okay, and you're a very emotional person, right? So you need to control that emotion, man. If you could control, you could be good at it. Okay, but 2 9. So 1 second, okay. I mean, you like family a lot. You are a family loving person, right? You are a family loving person. You could have kids, yeah. But nothing is, luck is not on your side. So you got to work. Okay, nothing is on your side. So you got to work. You have communication skills. Yes, you just need to control your anger. You are super angry. You get angry fast, right? That is your sad part, right? When I say something, you can type and let me know whatever I said, so I would know what exactly am I reading right or wrong. Okay, this was a 29 July 1981 birth date. Ready. All right, that's about it, folks. Okay, today is over 7 hours over, folks. talking. Okay, anything else? All right. Let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you being here, folks. All right, see you guys tomorrow morning at 9:30. All right, take care. Bye bye.